Morning.
Good morning.
Breakfast?
I'm fine. I ate before all of you woke up.
Alright. Well, I'll just leave it here then.
I usually have to be the one on patrol anyways.
I see.
Hello?
Morning.
It's an earpiece.
What? Alright. At this point, I feel like I'm just collecting
Might I
these.
talk to you for a small moment? You probably are. Might I talk with these for a small
Yep.
moment? Little girl talk things.
Why is it specifically girl? Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Well, what makes it so specific to the female gender?
Oh,
Because we're talking, and they don't need to listen.
I suppose I'll
But
get
if
out
another
here.
female came, wouldn't they not be able to listen?
It'll be fine. Come here. Come here.
Oh, before you go there, think about going to the outside Liberty for a moment, get some thermal planing for your building. It's for that sleek exterior you were talking about.
Give me a few minutes and I'll join you.
Alright.
Faster on the bike.
Morning. I got some soup ready.
Morning. Appreciate it. It's good being the one not cooking for once.
Got some canned shit from
Scarf
the
looks good.
from the bar. So nothing fancy.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
It's also not mine.
Fair enough.
They're apparently having girl talk over there.
No, that looks like it. I'll let them do their thing.
I'll be real with you. I didn't know they were a girl.
Now that you mention it, I guess I can see it.
Kind of like blurring the line, you know. Kind of like how Carrie kind of doesn't look like a girl.
Fair enough. I'm guessing she's not particularly happy with me right now.
Not sure. We just woke up a few minutes ago and then she got dragged by that one. So maybe she's looking for what was promised the other day, but who knows. To blow off some steam or get her mind off of it a bit, I invited her to scrap some thermal plating off of the Liberty on the outside.
Okay. Yeah, well, I plan to help her with training this morning. Because it seems like she's a lot more awake. But if you're gonna do your things, I don't mind waiting as well.
Might just be a little best too if she's...
Not like I'm working a job.
Yeah, might just be a little best too to have her calm down a little.
Of course. That's the case, we'll let you do your thing. I got a place to prepare.
Well, as long as it's in the sand, I'm pretty sure she won't have any complaints.
No, that's the plan. It's actually helpful that there is sand all over the place for the idea I have.
You walked out there. Have you seen any smaller Michaels out there?
No, other than the smell of smoke. But
That's,
other than that.
That's reassuring.
Mm-hmm. Who the fuck names a plant that is about to destroy your entire town?
A robot.
That answers everything. As best as it does.
I suppose an object naming another object is kind of par for the course for them.
Yeah.
Elhaj is racist to robots. Looks like the talk might take a while, so I'm gonna pour myself an extra helping.
Go for it. I've already eaten overnight, so. So what brought you out here?
Like,
To the town.
I suppose wanting a clean slate from all the shit that I've done in the past.
No shame in that.
Maybe. Kinda escaped from what I'm good at. For a life of mediocrity and mundaneness and I suppose people who are more or less together.
I see what you mean. It's never easy to get used to all the sand.
You must not be from around here. What a place
I
of...
brought it up with you before.
Right, you're an outsider. Or an off-worlder.
I'm off planet. Yep.
Hard to really believe that there's intergalactical trade going on.
Yeah.
So what, was this planet just vacated? too much to deal with, so they just we don't get any of that shit around here.
When I'm not one of the trade people, I'm a mercenary bounty hunter, but
yeah, but
the
you've been around the
way-
block.
yeah, of course. They think that there's nothing left out here, is the best way to explain it. Which is, to me, two-sided. Bad because people are out here fending for themselves now and making cities like yours, trying to make it so that they're better off. But what happens when you end up showing that you are way, way, way better off than everybody else?
You attract unwanted
They
attention.
come back. Exactly. So, the next thing this planet needs is another war. I guess is the best way to put it. It's kind of in this weird state where stuff is shit, but it's not completely shit, is the way I see it. It's hard to explain, really. It's a weird philosophy.
Well, I kind of get it. Spent my whole life here on this dust planet, and I suppose the only thing I found worthwhile is at this point is the slag. And even then, you need a certain refinery for that. So, takes a bit, I suppose.
Yeah.
I suppose that makes sense why Ioj and Paragon were pretty up in arms to gain a new inhabitable planet. Some information we gained through the logs in the Liberty.
Yeah. It's weird thing to get into with people that work for Tempest. It's one of those things where I understand that they're trying to make the world better on my end. I'm not part of Tempest in any way. But the moment you go too far, they have to be ready before something happens. Corporations are greedy, and they come back.
That's just kind of the lay of the land of any sort of dream for cities. Our low town, no doubt if we prosper and thrive, it's gonna become a city, garner more attention, and maybe before we know it, we become the very thing that we never wanted to be. You know? We become a megacorp in on itself.
Exactly.
But wanting to do something for the greater good and better is just empty words at this point. I don't doubt that's how all the megacorps saw themselves. They just wanted what's better for the planet, what's better for their people. But it's more so that they wanted to create an order, a balance, whether it be artificial and stuff. So, best not to sugarcoat it as in, I'm the good guy, just the person trying to make the rules and have order.
Just a person trying to live.
Yeah.
I get it.
You can have the rest of this stew if you like. If not, just leave it back here and you have something to eat later on. It's chunky soup.
I appreciate it.
Smoke is surprisingly thick over there.
One sec, I want to get a good look at it.
This is gonna grow back.
I think they spotted us. Oh well. Yep. Oh, there it is. Oh, hold on. There we go. I'm good. I gracefully fell off again.
Stop gracefully sliding off the bike. We've talked about this, Elhaj.
Can't help it. The word graceful
Yes,
is too
you can.
enticing. Buy seatbelts then.
Oh,
Nice slide. I have no idea why you did that, but it was kind of cool, I guess. Points.
it's never done that before. I think it's because we got the back wheel damaged a lot yesterday.
Right.
Probably that. Seems a little more slidey today. I might not go as fast.
Should we grab it? Should we grab a golf cart for extra towing?
Yeah.
Morning.
I doubt we'll be able to do much with this.
I got it.
Alha just got in if you want to catch him on the other side of the garage.
What the? What did you?
This is a garage.
No, just. All I heard was, if you want to catch. Yeah. All I heard was,
I heard it too.
yeah, it's nice.
We need to close it, Elhaj.
Oh right. I don't need soup. I swear.
Good soup. Good soup.
Anyway, let's. Oh, there's Ella. Ah! He could have been dead. Who knows? Maybe he just died. We don't even know. Yo, dog. Do you mind if we borrow one of your golf carts for storage? We're gonna go by the Liberty, see if we can cut some plates off of it. If you don't want any of it, then we're going with Lay. So if you wanna tag along with that, maybe. Alright.
A soup.
Yeah.
Just gives like a bowl just filled with just soup juice. There's no noodles because and you can just see just noodles on the road and sidewalk.
Thanks. How about you give this to me later, and I'll drink the rest. I have to go do business.
No soup? No good soup?
Soup's good. Soup's very
Good soup.
good soup. Good soup. You might want to get out.
Good soup.
You might want to. Dog's tagging along.
Got it.
I almost sat on nothing and fell on my ass. in a sort of
Oh, hush, we have seats.
Leave?
fucking hell. I keep
You leave?
yeah, just for quick
If you
moment.
fall off one more time, you're going with dog.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think going with dog will help it. I think it's just a me thing.
Oh, I didn't say you should go with dog. I said I would make you go with dog. There's a difference. It wasn't out of concern.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Hide.
So where are you looking to go? Left, right, middle?
Maybe a little less towards away from the back. Yeah, right where that's the first support beam is.
Let's just hope there are no bots around.
Yeah.
Saw a whole group of them the other day.
Alright. Let me, just... Up. There we go. Alright. Calling a guard just in case. So last time I heard someone try to do this, it, didn't exactly go well. So, yeah. Anyway, while we wait for that,
I'll wait for that.
maybe they don't know where we are. Hold on. Let me- You seem to be in good spirits, both of you. What the hell are you hiding behind me for? You're bigger than me. Is that Julian? That's odd.
What are you doing?
Saw Julian.
Julian making questionable choices? What's new?
I suppose so. I suppose it's not new for him to just wander out in the desert. might be a moment for.
I thought you were just wandering off by yourself.
Nah. I saw him just walking about. Have a little more faith in me.
Why?
Because I just proved your assumption wrong.
And?
I think that.
Circumstantial, you didn't need to go further.
Yeah, but you didn't know that.
I didn't, but why would I assume any differently when you seem to be walking away from a general vicinity without saying anything?
You want to talk.
Exactly, that's where my assumptions are coming from. Because I
Yeah.
would do that.
Well then. I wouldn't do that. Hey. Case in point.
That proved nothing.
I'm pretty sure it did.
No, I'm pretty sure it didn't.
Well, that I didn't walk off alone.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you don't walk off alone. Grab. Ties to wrist.
This might be that in that sort of way, but I'm pretty sure. Tug.
Doug. What the fuck?
What's wrong with that? Well, I bought my own freedom.
No, now I'll just hold it.
Just taking a. You know what? I think we should just roll. Let me.
I think maybe you should try communing with the gods directly.
I think I'd feel bad in a way.
While I share that sympathy, I have a feeling that they've been having some issues with their, less than direct communications as of late.
Actually, that's a pretty good point. Let me check.
Mr. Hush?
Hey, I just wanted to make sure that the ping's all working.
The ping?
Yeah.
Yeah, try it. Give it a go.
Oh, really? I sent one a moment ago. I was just wondering. Let me
No.
send.
No, I didn't see it. Try it now.
I sent it.
Oh, they're not showing up in the logs.
Ah,
That's-
gotcha. Okay.
I just sent one also.
Those
Did
are
you see that?
broken.
Okay,
Nope, nothing's popping up in it.
okay, so they're bored. Okay, so
Yeah.
it might just have to be that we pop in here for DM pings, which is
Do you need
fine.
me to roll something for you?
Yeah, we are trying to cut thermoplating off of the Liberty. I wonder if it was possible, especially with the plasma daggers and laser plasma weapons.
I rolled a 10, so it won't be pretty, but you'll be able to get some out.
Okay, I'll roll
Let me
that.
see if I can.
What was that? Come.
Okay.
You?
Okay, I'm not sure why it's not working. I literally did nothing to it.
It might just be a bug. So
Yeah.
unfortunate, but yeah. They might just have to hop into
Yeah.
the VCs for pings. But
Mhm.
yeah. Okay, then I'll just
Cool.
again I'll roll with that. Thank you.
Awesome. Thanks. Thanks for the heads up as well.
No pubs. Okay, yeah, it's as Lay said. The guard pings aren't working, so we might have to, as you say, do the more direct way. Anyway, so. Okay, out of character, they rolled a 10, so we'll be able to do it. It just won't be the prettiest job.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the context we have for the resource gathering we have. Okay, anyway. Alright. Dog, you have anything that could possibly cut through thermal, or we are me and Lay gonna have to do the work?
I should have brought one of my extra plasma daggers.
Maybe. That might. I remember what's his face. Dane tried to cut into those things with his own sword, and nah, he even tried tools. Hence why we came with these. Regardless, we'll cut you a slice. Actually, Dog, can you bring the cart closer so we don't have to keep walking back and forth? Just look into where the bulk of the mass is. There. Right here. Looks like the most protected part of it. Alright. You ready? Just start. Okay, the touching upon it is a little weird, so we'll just say we reach them.
Yeah.
Okay. You want solid squares?
Be easiest to work with.
Damn, this thing's like cutting into cake. Thanks. Damn, shit's heavy. Ah, got a little trunk.
I was tying it down, but you know.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
I did the top part, so we can just go down from here.
Okay,
I just didn't do it fully on the other one.
so we just got
Just
cut
leave
down.
that last pit to us, otherwise this whole thing is going to fall on us.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. So which point do we cut?
Just
Straight down. Alright,
yeah, we could do it. Yeah.
alright, you sure?
Multitasking.
Ah. These sheets are damn thick. Just having one of them might be good enough. I'm just saying, like, unless you really want to go for assurance that this place of yours wants to be a goddamn bomb shelter.
Yes.
Yeah, I suppose you'd say that. You did mention that you wanted to withstand a thermonuclear warhead.
This is bodies.
What's that one for? What?
I mean, what's that one for? It's just an extra piece.
Uh,
This is as far as I cut.
alright. The golf cart's probably taking too much weight on, so we'll throw it onto the bike.
Unwraps bandage.
I could just sit on it.
And then you'll both slide off gracefully. That's fine, it's why I have bandages.
Banish that, but not me. I'm hurt.
Your bandages aren't strong.
Alright, let's head back. Could have sworn I saw Julian trying to make a beeline for us a moment ago.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Wonder what he
I
wanted.
think he might like you, Alhaj.
There's a nightmare.
I know. I think he might enjoy your presence.
Where the fuck is this coming from?
Well, the fact that he seeks you out.
Hey.
Come home. Let's come home. Oh, you know why y'all? There are people in the Liberty.
What?
We were at the Liberty.
Well,
Not in it, but outside
I mean-
it.
There are people in the Liberty. Do you know who?
No.
In the...
He would know.
You wanna check it out?
I personally went to the Liberty. I didn't. There was only one person that I saw go into the Liberty when I left. It was the. It was the gentleman with the knightly-looking helmet. I can't remember his name, but I saw some people like. I saw some people. If the scaffolding is here, I saw some people closer to the front. I figured they were the scavengers that were trying to get some more resources. Those were you guys?
We were.
Welcome
Okay.
home.
Well then, all's
scavenging
accounted for. I got what I needed, so I don't need to return. I'm gonna drop off what I
I
collected
just hope they're
and
alright.
continue on with my research.
Aye.
You know.
Well, let's get in.
Everybody get inside.
Thank you.
What TV's on is there? All lights.
Oh hush. Oh hush. Seen dots in the sky
Dots.
at night?
Those are called stars. What?
Stars.
I'm here to rescue you.
The moment I get on, step on it. Those are stars! You're going the wrong way!
You said step on it. You didn't specify in which direction.
Oh yeah, let's just go exactly 5 feet away. That is exactly what rescuing is.
Well, depending on if there's a wall there, that could be exactly what happened.
There was a wall there. It's called a door.
It's not a wall, that's a door.
A door is technically a wall when you close it.
Throw this in my apartment.
Everybody knows it.
So does that mean that if you break a wall, it's now a door?
No, it's just a doorway. But if you put a door on it and you close it, it's a wall. Until you open it, then it's a door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you coming?
Oh, I didn't think. Thought you. Don't you want to put this away so that no one like fucking touches it?
No, because it's on the back. So I need to put the piece in my apartment.
Oh,
Yes.
wait. Is that what we're doing?
Hi.
Yes.
You said you wanted to talk with me. Oh, hush.
Yeah, in a moment. Just putting some stuff away.
Just check in the scrap pile over there.
Over here.
That's where I put all my scrap materials and shit.
Classy.
It's only one place. Besides, it's gonna go in Hawks when it's done, so why be neat?
I suppose so. What do we have, like 6 sheets?
That's that.
Okay, how you want to cut it, dog? Half and half? How about 4 and 2?
We did most of the work. It
That
would
is-
make sense if we put it into thirds.
Thirds?
Actually, he didn't even cut any of it.
Okay, 60%.
I think he should get 25.
25. How do we get 25? Because there's 6 pieces. There's other than that small one.
We get 4, he gets 2.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. Alright.
Technically, it's still thirds, but oh well. I can't carry this.
I know.
You just see her try to you just see her try to pick.
No.
Okay, what is in the back again?
Giant thermal plating.
Big heavy metal plates.
She tries to pull on it.
No.
She can't even pull. Like,
If
no,
you
what
pull
I'm trying
that
to say
off,
is that she's too weak to even
you will
pull it.
smash yourself.
Also, there's one leaned up against the wall here.
You got the last one on here, or?
There's 2 still in here, and there's 2 against the wall.
Aye. Then I'll call it even.
Gosh, mad at Squeak.
No, it's. We just had to get a quick job done, is all.
Girl, mad at Squeak.
I don't think she's entirely mad at you. I think she just. I think there's a bit of a tolerance thing going on. Final one.
Sí, tolerance is... What's tolerance?
I hope she doesn't mind me ruining her carpet.
I think you'll be quiet. Oh, I think he's sitting on. Move it up there.
Still friends with Squeak?
Yeah, sure. If you want.
Her face lights up. Her face lights up with happiness. Oh, hush, see stars later. Never see stars.
It kind of happens all the time, so it's a little hard to miss them. Stars.
Never seen stars. Always in hospital.
Then I guess find a moment to look up during the night.
You just see her lift her her sweater up, and you can see bandages on her arm. Arm numb. Been
Just,
fixed.
well, You're outside now.
Friend talk. Friend talk.
Yeah.
Talk.
Yeah. Guess I'll go do that.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's fine.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Soup.
I got all the thermoplating in there. May have ruined the carpet a bit, dragging that shit across, but you know, littler things.
I mean, it won't be mine anymore when that's done, so
Fair.
it's next person's problem.
Alright. Anyway, I gotta talk with this guy for a moment. Alright.
Good luck.
Hopefully I might need it. I'm not sure. No, refresh my memory. Oh, him. Alright. So, refresh my memory. Who is the one who initiated this? Because that might give me more context what the hell this is about.
Initiated what?
As in, who spoke to who first, and what was the general topic about?
Oh, sorry. So sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm confused.
Who said I want to talk to you first, me or you? And who's between both of us?
You.
Okay, that gives me
You said you wanted to talk to me yesterday.
that gives me better context about it. Oh fuck, there's still Michaels. Are they gonna die soon?
Nope. We only planted charges on the big Michael.
Somebody could easily find those parts and make another. But no one can ever replace the living beings here.
Oh. Actually,
You'll always have this
come out.
darkness over me. My parts are easy to come by. Yours are unique and only yours.
Shit, I just realized this looks really shady. They are still in here, even though we technically brought them out. Just want to ask a few questions real quick. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can... There we go, probably. There we go. Alright, you stay there. Alright, I don't necessarily do this. It's just a principle of matter. So, I don't know. Call it a gut feeling or a judge of character. But I want to ask you a few questions. Given the circumstances of certain things, of the uneasy truths going around, as well as certain individuals being less than trustworthy, I want to know, should be given the chance, that
Where are you?
I am at the Tempest Bay compound, right beyond the gate, where we got the truck. What's up?
Okay. I have soup.
Hold on a bit.
Okay.
Thanks. Sorry, comms. So, given the chance, not knowing who you're affiliated with, or even deeply with, if a certain person or said someone that you have greater ties with were to be a disruption to the crossroads, would you be willing to neutralize the threat?
If they meant to do harm to not only Crossroads but its people, then yes.
Okay. Hey, dog. Don't mind us. Alright. Let's see, I remember I had a few questions about this as well. Everyone and its people. This goes beyond bandits. That's easy enough. Dust crawlers. That's easy enough. What it means, what people seem to forget about security, what people sort of take for granted, is that we are in charge of not protecting those outside, but those within the walls against those within the walls. That is our duty. So, another sort of thing that I want to ask, you might have been given some sort of tasks and duties, as in perhaps going on, I suppose, evening patrols, and or keeping watch of the overpass. Now, this isn't strictly what you should do, but whenever you find a moment in time that if there's, no one you're exactly talking to, who knows, maybe another one might join you up there. You think you're up for that?
Yes.
Then, would you be comfortable being constantly armed? Well, I guess that's kind of the gist of everyone at this point. But being at arms constantly for the sake of everyone within the town.
Yes.
And then one last thing. And this falls into protecting those within the walls from those within the walls. Not too long ago, we pulled an investigation on the one called Carrie, also known as Alyssa. Should I ever need to call upon you to help me run this investigation, or even be just a gun at my side for extra protection, not just for myself, but for everybody else, that is definitely when I would most likely need you as a sort of foot soldier. I'm essentially asking you to put your life at risk, and as well as I'm putting my life at risk for those within this town, to protect those against those in the town as well. I nearly died doing that. Carrie shot me. She almost shot Lay. When we were running this investigation, she was proven guilty.
I see.
No easy way around it. That's what I'm asking of you, putting your life on the line.
I'll put my life on the line for the people of Crossroads.
Alrighty.
And besides, I've faced worse than one person.
What the fuck? Okay, we might have to do that thing. So which of these guns is really tantalizing to use? This is gonna be a assigned gun, meaning as in, I'll hand it to you. Don't worry. Got this M16, the elephant rifle.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah.
I have a gun in my house that I picked up from here that you allowed me to get.
Alright, we'll go with that then.
So quickly go get that.
Alright. Well then, regardless, welcome to the security team. There's a plant fucker on the loose, apparently.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright.
There it is.
Can you talk, plant person?
I assume that's what's tried to run over our wall.
That's definitely a Michael Jr.
Correct.
Michael had a baby.
Oh no.
If this is Michael, I'm going to riot.
He makes a concern.
Michael Jr.
Wait, Pup, is this the person you were talking about?
It's a Michael J.
Yeah.
Hold on.
They were real scared of me. Are they alright?
Move the person who's now unconscious
Oh, sweetheart.
inside the medical
I will
room.
move him. Levitate.
Oh, alright.
I will leave that in. It died.
Oh,
apparently.
crap.
I can do that.
Okay, so you'll see that it dies and it rots extremely quickly.
Becky and Michael, we have a big problem.
Like it's
Okay, well, big fucking shame it died. Who cares? You dropped
Oh,
these.
you took that. I was wondering
No,
where it went.
they were floating. By the way, it died.
Stop leaving food out everywhere. Are these your chopsticks?
No,
You two
these ones
sharing
are mine.
chopsticks here. Oh, okay.
I just threw mine out.
Good
Okay,
soup.
it's yours now.
I don't know whose these are.
I got soup too. Oh, it was an
Eat
accident.
that.
If anyone is willing, I'm going to go outside, see if there are any more of them.
Oh, hush.
What?
Soup too.
One at a fucking time. What? You want one? I thought you don't like guns. You like the new shiny ones, right?
She. You just noticed her just grabbing her rice ball away.
Oh, the trucks.
There is one more.
One more.
That plant creature in that direction.
Fucking hell. It's Tempest Bay, don't fuck with it. I'm gonna close it. There's another plant creature. God. Fucking. God. I can't. Fucking.
Back to patient at hand. So, as you can see here, unfortunately, to repair this problem, we need to repair the chip itself. So this isn't something that I can do software-wise. Once the part is complete, or like once the part is reinstalled.
Got soup.
I know. I put it down. I know. Fucking hell. I just want to eat in peace.
Elhaj, we found another one of those plant things. It ran all the way up to RoboCrew. It fell off the roof and died. I think there might be quite a problem with this.
Let's see. Gotcha.
Checked the outside, did not find anything.
That was another one.
I don't know where the hell did that thing came from. There was another one?
Yeah. Well, I can give you a big, loud
You said it was
theory.
coming over the walls. Micro babies.
Yeah. But perhaps because of Dr. Prometheus.
Destroying the big one made some reaction.
No, I think the throwing a chemical into another chemical plant.
By the way,
might have-
Austin, you can't hear any of Leia and Elhaj's comms.
I thought this was strip security. I guess I haven't given him the comms yet.
Oh, I'm just saying, the ones that Leia and Elhaj have, Leia's only put them to her visor and to the earpiece.
This one I should put it to security. If we can move, then that might work with it.
Sorry.
Should I go back to the regular chat then? Sorry, say again.
Are you still busy?
No soup. No soup. Rice ball. Rice ball.
No,
Rice ball.
that's a donut. Home.
I will meet you there with others.
Donut. Donut. Donut.
Crap.
Meat.
Indeed.
Somewhere over there.
Yeah, there's a store and
Grabbed. Donut.
Yeah. Just go get another one. Home.
Okay.
Home. just go somewhere before I get bothered again. I'll come back for you later. Home. Okay.
Got stuck.
I pulled my gun out instead of my chopsticks.
Don't do that. You can't eat with your gun.
I could try.
You're ruining the gun. And I am about to ruin a face.
That donut.
Yes.
That donut.
Sorry, Squeak.
We're just wasting food at this point, so I'm keeping this.
Eating! Eating! I'm hungry! Share! First, actually yelled at somebody.
Home. I just
She
need some.
makes a low growl at her.
I need some peace. It's been a day. It hasn't even been. It's not even fucking afternoon.
Friend, don't be selfish.
Patience running thin. I said quiet. The status report. It seems like that the chemical that Dr. Prometheus made may have had a chain reaction. Might have gotten rid of our problem, but caused another one. Can't think of any other reason.
I had a feeling that this wasn't over. It seemed a bit too easy.
They seem to die really easily, though. Much like us.
But unfortunately, Pup and the doctor seem to want to keep them alive to get samples.
So, do they want a pet or do they want an experiment?
Probably both.
Experiment. Experiment. Makes a worried expression.
Either way, we need to get rid of them, so...
Yeah.
The fact they want to keep them alive is a problem.
What if we keep it barely alive? That might be a good in-between.
Isn't that the problem that we had when... with Michael just not killing it when it started to become a problem, and now that exists?
Well, now we have a problem, and then we can... If it starts to become a problem, like... If the barely alive problem starts becoming a problem, then we waste it. Easy. But who knows? If that thing grows overnight and then it becomes a problem, then yeah, there's too many factors to think about.
It might be too late to deal with the problem.
Yeah, kill on sight. We're done with this bullshit.
If we're not careful, we might have to leave the town because they might become overrun with those things.
We almost had to leave the town.
Exactly.
First, we need to know where they're coming from, though. Like, sure, they might be coming from the corpses of Michael, but like, coming from the underground, the outside, there's a bunch of them. Maybe even the town.
Did Julian say something about it climbing over the wall? Well, someone said something about one of them climbing over the wall.
I heard that.
Running.
The DM in here. sorry for interrupting. I'm gonna let you guys know. Slay and Elhaj, you're gonna notice a sack get thrown over the side that you guys are looking on the
Sorry.
on the gate. And the sack inside of it's gonna have a navigation system and a few parts from the Liberty.
How the fuck did they throw it that high?
Alrighty then. Thank goodness I'm done eating.
I'm not in the Discord, so I had no idea what happened. What happened?
A sack got thrown over.
Ah. Careful.
Out of character, we might want to move to mission 2.
Okay. Fix the ball.
Moving over to mission
Throw
2,
away?
Fats. Moving over to mission 2, if you haven't heard. I don't exactly know what's in all this.
Fats, what's in the sack? What are you doing
Inside.
here?
Oh,
let's
my
go-
bad.
let's-
I'm gonna jump over to Missing Voice too. My
You're
bad.
fine,
That's what
you're
you
fine,
meant.
Talking in game.
So, inside the sack, there's a few parts from the Liberty, very high-end parts, and the hidden gem in there is its entire navigation and tracking system, Nat 20, and I just threw it up there. So that's for you guys now. As a tone of apology is the best way to put it.
Where does it...
So,
If I use the navigation system, where does it go?
It doesn't go anywhere. It's just the navigation system for a ship.
Ah, okay.
Like, that is what it is.
Got you. Okay. They seem to be ship parts. Some sort of navigating device. Huh.
It appears someone dropped their food.
That was my food. Why'd they pick it up? I was done with it.
Is it some sort of bribe? Oh, what? Did you promise him something?
No, I think I vaguely talked about it to him.
About
what we were doing. But from the Liberty, these look like parts from an escape pod. As in, meant for space travel.
We did tell him on our first day that we might consider space travel.
Yeah, I suppose so.
But since you're staying here, I suppose you wouldn't actually go through with it, would you?
Suppose not, but the thought of exploring the cosmos is kind of tantalizing. I think I could be convinced.
Elhaj, will you come explore the stars with me?
Sure.
You're very easy to convince.
Well, there's a lot of things to go with that sort of convincing you just offered.
Oh. That's the moment when you specify.
I see. Well, I suppose it's just that you offered.
That doesn't sound like a lot of things.
There's a lot of things. It's...
I'm not a lot of things, I am a single.
Well, you offer a lot of things along with that.
No, I am fairly certain I am a singular being.
Well, you offer... You offer this scarf, which is... I don't know, kind of growing on me. And then you also offer the sort of very good pastime of being really, really good company. One of the, I suppose, the only one that doesn't make me want to blow my head off. And well, don't think I'd choose anyone else to do it. Otherwise, I'd just go alone.
Yet when I offered for you to come with me to explore the desert, that didn't seem to intrigue you much.
Okay, let me put it this way. Oh look, a bunch of sand pudding that way. Oh look, a bunch of sand pudding that way. Oh look, more sand pudding that way, except there's rocks in that direction.
At least we can eat stuff down here. I don't think there's much food in space.
Yeah, but there's a lot of shit to look at in space. It's the journey.
Until we die of starvation.
That's why there's packing of food, but then if we get food, if we bring food with us, then we have food and exploring the cosmos. Except if we explore this place and have something to eat, then all I see is sand, rocks, and maybe a dead body every few miles. Kind of seen it all.
Dead bodies are good.
They don't provide entertainment.
Cool stuff. Well, that depends. Looting the bodies is entertainment to me.
Yeah, I suppose, but
it's a surprise.
But how long does a surprise? What you think they're like a birthday present? You just open it up.
Well, considering I don't remember when my birthday is, no.
I suppose those are the trivial things. Do you at least remember which month you were born on?
I just know that I am somewhere between 21 and 23. That's about all I know about my age. And I am a fraction of the dumbass over there.
Do you think the dumbass is inherited?
We have the rock song.
I think fate has answered that question. It's not for marriage. It's not. I have to keep telling myself that.
Does that bother you or something?
It doesn't feel right.
It's just the norm.
It makes it feel less makes it feel less special that way. Just knowing I could just right now just go up and kiss Vox. It's odd.
I mean, technically nothing was stopping that in the first place. It's just a matter of will.
How many people have you kissed?
Knock, knock.
Yes.
Squeaks came to apologize to her for yelling at her and being mean to her. Not fair for me to say it. So I apologize for yelling and saying don't be selfish. Bad to interrupt, but throw away food?
What the fuck was that? Did you hear that too?
I hope I didn't.
Oh my god, there's another one. There it is. There's a fucking another one. Where'd it go?
I'm basically now sending you, and I'm going to walk you.
Stop right there. What the fuck are you doing?
Well, I'm getting a subject, and it needs to be able to keep moving. Okay, I'm making sure it keeps walking. And then
Don't kill the thing, please.
What the fuck do you mean, don't kill a thing?
it decomposed. Alright, have someone clean this up. Make sure it does not spread seeds.
So what? We get rid of Michael and we want little Michael Jr.'s walking around this goddamn place? Have a problem and then have another problem?
No circuit.
We just got rid of that big ass shit.
At least I know Dr. Prometheus wanted a life sample or something like that. So after he gets his little friend, then you guys can start murdering them.
And then what happens when that one becomes a problem? What if that thing grows overnight and it just makes another thing? And then we wait for it to become a problem? Yeah, I don't think I believe a single person on that.
Oh, there's another one.
Fucking hell.
Well,
God.
You better set the table because it's jam time. It's jam time.
Oh, there's two!
Why are you killing them?
We've seen 4 in the span of not even an hour.
Tries to move them out of the way with that.
God
Keep
fucking
them, they're
damn.
going to become a problem.
So they're trying to get one for testing.
They're going to become a problem.
Where is Prometheus here?
And we just had one, and you just executed it.
Then what happens when it becomes a problem? We just got rid of fucking Michael. Do we want to repeat history?
Hey, have you noticed they're the same color and also plants as Michael?
We just got rid of Michael, yes.
No, we haven't. There's still bits of him around that are still very much alive, and there's still very much spores in places.
And we want to keep, we will keep an extra.
Sentient plant people are breaking into our town.
And then we fucking shoot them.
Like it's worth.
It's a strong word.
When they arrive here.
Sapient.
Look at how much he grew. No, we cannot. We barely have
We just need to catch one to figure out what his deal is.
You need to think about this long term.
Thinking about it long term as well.
Imagine multiple Michaels all surrounding Crossroads in different areas, coming from all different directions at different
What?
speeds of growth.
What are you pointing at your neck? We're talking about Michael here. Or little Michael Jr.
Michael J.
MJ.
We have the stuff for it.
And what about when we run out?
And we'll get more.
We
We don't have
kill.
infinite resources.
We can get more.
If this
Also, just a reminder, Michael is how we make the antidote to the dust crawler.
and we've already proven that was too much of a hassle then to deal with all of that. That's why we did that in the first place, and now we're dealing with another byproduct of someone else's experiment.
Yeah, so we could just like prune a flower from now on.
What would even gain from that? That thing walking around here.
Dust crawler antidote.
We already have plenty of that from Michael's first showing.
Okay, and as Lei just said, what happens when we run out of it?
I need to clarify. We have 9 doses left. And last time, there was a lot of fighting out there. We went through.
So
3
what?
of
You
them.
want another Michael? Is that what I'm hearing?
We can cultivate.
Negative. I'm just saying.
We have more
how much
Michaels
antidotes we
over
have.
there. We don't need walking ones. Cultivate that shit.
Okay, the whole point isn't.
If you can find one, and
Okay.
someone doesn't kill it first.
So what's the point? If we want the antidote out of it, there it is, right there. But then the walking
No.
ones.
The flowers are for the antidote. Grabbing and walking ones to figure out what the fuck they are and how to take care of it.
Do we fucking
As
care?
in,
Why should we
take
care?
care of it.
The whole place safe. It's fine. It's all.
Because how many have you killed and a bunch keep coming?
Just keep shooting until they stop coming.
It's a security issue.
That's
They showed up on
brilliant
day 1.
strategy.
It is a strategy. Then just keeping one alive here.
Keeping one alive to figure it out. Yeah, no. You know, as Sun Tzu said, know fucking nothing about your enemy.
Don't just kill them on sight. They will handle finding one. If we have multiple people trying to grab one, then we'll just have multiple on our asses. At least if we let them keep one, they'll tell us about it, rather than keeping one behind our backs.
They'll get one. With it running around this entire place. So many.
What we just gotta do is just chop off the legs. Can't move. It's not dead. That they have one.
Fine. Suppose we gotta find an offering then. Make peace with the fucking stupid town.
So is Thatch on board with keeping one or with killing them all?
I don't know, There's no benefit to keeping them alive.
The mini doctor thinks that they might have healing properties of some sort.
Why? They die. They die if you so much as sneeze on them. Let's find one and
If we let them keep one, they experiment on it enough, they'll eventually give up. Realize it's useless.
Alright.
Be on our side. We just have to keep killing them around that until they stop sprouting.
So what? Do we cut the legs off first, or do we cut the arms off?
I'd say cut the legs off so they can't run.
But then if they have the
The
arm,
mini doctor thinks that they're trying to run somewhere safer to plant themselves. To basically grow more Michaels. We need to stop that happening.
kinda makes sense. It's their last-ditch effort.
The last thing we need is one sprouting over the horizon out of our reach, having it grow to a very large size and eventually coming to crossroads and being too much for us to handle.
That reminded me, I have to get rid of that eyesore on the left.
probably camp on the roof. Get a good look at the whole town.
We could go on the hospital one. Is it more humane to experiment on it or shoot it? That's what I want to know now.
Shoot it.
I suppose.
It's an easy kill. Experimenting on it means it's probably going to still be alive because it dies quickly and it decomposes quickly, from what I can tell.
I suppose it's seeing
So,
them as the item
experimenting
too.
on it is going to be cruel. Science knows no bounds. So we'll have to be extra careful opening and closing the front gates. A massive group seems to have gone out. You can see Vox glinting all the way from over here.
Haven't seen sticks all day. What the hell?
It's a nice view up here. Yeah, when you take out the big burning plant.
Don't be so.
Smoldering plant.
I suppose so. Oh no, that's just Kiara. Julian. Huh. Never noticed how close the buildings were. I think if you get a good run, you could technically make it. Don't try it.
Really?
Heard a gunshot. Maybe they found one.
You heard a gunshot? I didn't.
Yeah. Barely. I wonder if the little things are reactive. Like if we start shooting the little Michaels, will the Michael Juniors come out?
Not sure. We do need to get rid of them though. Otherwise they're just gonna make another big Michael.
Maybe I'll get Kiara to blow up the rest or something.
How many?
3, I think. 4 in town. I think 4. One by the trailers.
One behind the hospital.
5 then.
That's just inside the walls. We should do a perimeter check, see if there's any outside. Which I'm pretty sure there's at least one.
Where'd you see that one? I didn't see any when we were over there.
Don't quite remember. I just have a funny feeling that there was one outside the walls.
Let that one be the one we overlook, and then this whole planet apocalypse happens again.
That's why I suggested doing a perimeter check.
Maybe a patrol at the nightly time when it's approaching evening.
I have to help Carl with the bus.
Carrying it?
No, building it. It's payment for letting me store the bike in the place. It's a weird name. I don't know who named it, but they have terrible taste.
The Pink Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
That says it's part of the red light district.
There's no red lights. Well, is
the lanterns, yeah. Bit of a stretch, but it's what they work with.
I mean, it's white. It's white lights with red shades, so they're not technically red lights.
I really want to fucking burn
Anything,
that
it would be
building.
more the pink district. Don't. We need it for storage.
Oh no, I mean that
Oh,
one.
that building.
Yeah. What the fuck is Invictus anyway?
Not a clue.
That Felix.
I mean, it doesn't seem to have much security. We could probably just go straight through the door.
That Felix dog was. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! Oh my.
Shit. They're trying to jump off the fucking.
Ah, fucking hell.
They're trying to get out of it.
Fuck out of you guys.
Ah!
Where is it?
It fucking jumped.
It's down there.
Ah! Fuck! Ah!
Jumped.
There's our.
Trapped.
There's our only ticket to another lab sample.
Yark?
This
Okay.
fucker ran right into me.
Which?
The pine. The tree fucker. Covered in.
Featherfall.
Oh, he's got a featherfall potion?
No, I don't know. Sounds like something he made up on the fly.
Perhaps. Whatever. Stick's not on CCC anymore. That's all she wanted to do.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's hidden. Sticks quit the CCC.
There's our.
Suppose that's a bit expected. It's still there.
It is still there. I think my gunbow might need a bit more juice. It's my fault I haven't charged it much recently.
Let's go down there and cut its legs off.
He said something about featherfall before he jumped though, so.
I don't know what that is. I guess that's.
I was confident in it, then I guess, but now I'm just worried his legs will be.
We're gonna leave that over, actually. We're feeling. Leave it down.
Give me all the fucking
What?
As Ray's best friend, I give you my blessing to wed her.
Now's not the fucking time.
Vox Elhaj is my best friend.
Good. This is perfect.
I'm gonna cut off its legs. Therefore, it's immobilized.
Do not damage it.
Do not damage
No,
it.
we need it to be able to move. It dies if it loses its kinetic mobility.
Well then, look at how cooperative it is.
Meaning, if it does not move, it dies. As long as
There's a lot of fucking stipulations to be so lenient.
No, its energy is based off kinetic motion. Once its kinetic motion is cut off, it can no longer split the atoms to create energy.
What do
Is
you
that
mean?
simple enough?
What do you? I literally watched Host and Hold
Its
one in
entire
place.
metabolic process, yes, but it dies relatively quickly.
It died after I shot it. So there goes your
It would
theory.
have died moments after. I would like you not to question science.
I would like you not to question someone trying to keep everyone safe in this goddamn place.
He's trying to break through.
Oh, you guys. Oh,
It's alright, he's not getting out of there.
Mr. Science above all else.
Get the window. Get the window.
That's what keeps you alive, does it not, today?
No, it's killing that fucking thing.
If we reinforce the areas and the exits, we can contain this danger.
Okay, you gather things and people. We'll make sure it doesn't get out.
That is fine, as long as the subject stays alive.
Just hurry up.
That should be fine.
Less talking, more walking.
Don't worry, I'll make sure they don't shoot it.
The faster you get the things to reinforce it, the less chance
Enough
it
with
has
your
to
idle
be
chatter.
managed
Go
to
get your
it.
shit. Fucking
Let's go quiet.
Alright then.
It's in the corner. It's not moving.
what?
I think that's a good
Are
thing.
they like self-destructive when they get cornered or something?
Yeah, Dr. Prometheus grabbed one and it just disintegrated in his hands.
It's a plant, right? So it shouldn't be able to sense a lot of things. Let's see. Okay, it has auditory senses
I think
too.
it heard you.
What the hell?
Visual, auditory.
Fuck.
Hold the door.
Help them. with the door. I'll just stand there watching.
Here's your gun. Oh, you have one. Whose gun was this then? What the hell?
Oh, I think that was mine. Oh shit, I thought I disappeared.
Carl, help her with that door.
Can you make sure that this doesn't open? You help with that door. He'll help with this door.
I'm Carl.
Go help them. I move this way. I feel like you could just keep this close without me.
I mean, we could just stand there.
Yes.
Hey,
You stand here. I'll go help them with the other.
Carl, can you gather its attention?
Hey, 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 hey.
Is it good?
No, this door. This door.
I'm wondering if its site is based
Get
on.
Houston to get this door.
I wonder if its site is based on.
Hold this.
You see it go limp. And then from its feet, it looks like it's trying to dig into the carpet, not working. And then it just withers.
We have a great plan.
It's.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
It's trying to fucking plant itself.
What?
It just tried.
There is no point anymore. It doesn't
Houston.
it tries to root itself in the carpet.
Guys, move. Houston's gonna handle the door.
It's already dead.
If you want to capture this thing, we need to put soil in
You
the
killed it?
building.
No, it died on its own.
No, it disappeared.
Okay.
It withered away.
You can stop.
And I see.
It withered. It right between this and the door, right here.
So it is trying to plant
It tried leaving, and then it stopped, and then it tried to plant itself, and failed, and died.
Yes, that makes sense. Its objective was failed in the connect motion.
Back to my post.
They seem to come in pairs, or at least they have thus far, so I have reason to believe there might be another one somewhere.
Wasn't that one solitary though?
Exactly. Which is why I have reason to believe there's one elsewhere. Well, they've come in pairs thus far. And I don't mean together, I mean we've just found them in pairs. One side of town, another elsewhere.
Hey.
What?
A moment ago you called me your what again?
Best friend? Would you have preferred I said fiance? Oh, boyfriend?
It's... I don't know. I guess it's just thinking about it. We never really agreed on anything official. Just kind of going by the seat of your pants of what you're discovering.
I don't wear pants.
Yes, you do.
I wear shorts.
Those are pants. They're just a different type.
No.
Fine, the seat of your
Pants
shorts.
and male underwear.
What? What?
Pants and male underwear.
No. Pants are male underwear. I am wearing pants right now. And I'm wearing something
Well, I assumed as such.
I'm wearing something underneath. They're not underwear.
It's interesting how I can tell that's Carrie from all the way over here.
Her non-existent of drip is pretty substantial that you can spy a mile away.
Right, pick. Boyfriend or fiance? It makes both of our jobs easier if you just pick one.
Well, you don't exactly become fiancés until rings are presented. So, I suppose the latter makes more sense. But...
So, boyfriend, okay.
Sorry.
I didn't want to say one over the other, considering...
It's not you. It's new for me, I suppose.
Well, to be fair, you're the first boyfriend I've ever had, so... It's new for me also. Hi, Sticks.
I see.
What the fuck are you giggling about?
Nothing. You see Julian?
No.
Sticks, since you and Thatch are boyfriend, girlfriend, or at least mid-girl-boy best friends, I'll need your advice on what to do.
This is the worst possible time to be asking.
Well, first you need a private spot just for you. You know, the only you to know about, so you can have special moments. And unlike this one, where two of us just walk right to you, so no special moment for you. Hospital roof, very poor choice. Also, I too like to live life on the edge.
Oh, the bars are too high, I can't see over them, so...
That is fair. Six came up here looking for Julian. Also, sharing a bed helps. Highly recommend.
Well, we've done that, so...
Thatch and
the
Six
couch,
have two beds.
and the floor.
And
a
we share
tent.
both. Well, you two are precious.
I'm gonna kill you.
Please.
No, you don't mean that at all.
Hey, Box. If you want to kill everyone else, that, you know, that would be just as good. don't. I might.
No, today is testing my patience of how much people are like, we want to keep the thing alive and torture it.
Oh, hold on. Pause. Okay, so they want to keep it alive so that they can bring harm to it for longer?
Experiment.
So they can experiment on it, but
that pretty much...
considering it withers right as it dies, it's going to be alive the whole time.
I really don't know,
You know, I felt...
what teeters between humane, either killing it on the spot or torturing it, essentially.
Killing it on the spot, obviously.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, agree. Kira shot one down immediately and everyone seemed upset with her. And, you know, I wasn't really sure why, but you know what? Go Kira.
They want to get more antidote, but right now I see I literally see 3 Michaels in front of us that we can extract the antidotes from. So what the fuck would we need to keep that shit alive for?
Agree. If anything, then we just have to fucking, you know, be nice to it, and maybe it'll give us what we want from it, and just more headaches, you know? Just deal with the fucking plants.
Its main corn life is to reproduce. We see, me and Layside were in front of us, I believe, or I saw it at least. It was trying to dig into the ground, but since there was carpet in the way, it just fucking died.
Well, Sticks, go give Strays kill order.
Good.
Sticks. Tell them that it dies if it stops moving. Just restrain them and it'll die.
Or shoot it. Cut it. Whatever the fuck it. Just make sure it's dead.
Quick question. Are there cameras around the crossroads?
Some. You seem really startled.
Are there any that point towards the latte? Are there any that point towards the bar?
Possibly why.
I would like to find out who took down Latte's sign.
Huh. Now that you mention it.
Oh yeah, it was dangling off yesterday. It must have just completely fallen.
If you find out, please let me know. Thank you.
I could just feel the killer intent.
From Vox?
Did the situation stabilize, or there's still something going on with Michael?
Ow.
Careful of the railing. That's the thing keeping you alive, not pushing you away.
I hit my ankle against it. Isn't she supposed to be with someone at all times?
Yes, it's a good thing that we are up here, so we can call out on it.
True.
Man, it'd be really, really helpful to have a sniper rifle right now.
I have a gun bow.
I don't... are you a sniper with it? That's the question. I suppose nothing is truly lost. I suppose nothing is truly lost if you miss. Just aim for the feet.
I'll just shoot down the road. Warning shot.
Yeah, that's the part. Sometimes they don't see it because of it's a bit weird. Hold on. Oh, okay. I thought that new guy was gonna go in that building.
That was a bit low.
She keeps looking away
I
from.
was hoping she would keep going down.
She keeps looking away from where you're shooting.
Please do not use hospital rooftop as a sniper's nest.
I'm just giving her a warning that we're watching.
We're not.
She needs to be with people.
We're not aiming for her.
Warning with a lethal weapon.
It's a warning
We're
shot.
aiming around her, trying to make her see it. I mean, who else has a plasma firearm in this place?
As of current, she's not abiding by the rules and stipulations set for her. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna see any of it. Best not waste it.
I need to get it to... I need to drain the battery on it anyway. It's healthy for the battery to get drained every once in a while, and I haven't done that recently. Speaking of, that will probably only be alive for about a day or so, so make sure to charge it tonight.
I thought I was acting a little funny while we were at the Liberty.
The earpiece?
Oh, I thought you were talking about my plasma dagger, because you were talking about your plasma bow.
Well, I mean, if you've been charging it, then the plasma dagger should be fine.
I charged it the other day. But not today.
Try to charge it whenever you use it, and maybe every month or so, just drain it dry.
Alright. No sign of the Michael Juniors.
For now?
Shimona. So I knocked myself out with that one. I think I heard a ghost.
What? I don't.
You don't.
You don't.
Me don't.
What was Styx's position on the CCC again?
Medical and stuff. Medical district.
So you'll need to get a new medical district CCC member.
I suppose so.
It was already discussed.
I vaguely remember that.
Is he the new member?
I believe so. Styx talked about him the other day. It's better than, no offense, Pop or Prometheus.
Speaking of medical, I need to get checked out by Sev.
What's up?
I have reason to believe I do not have regular anatomy.
You look pretty normal to me.
So does Trench. Ish.
Why? I see now.
And considering I'm able to walk through fire.
Is that just a magic thing?
That's why I chose fire as my main go-to magic when I was younger. I just don't. I'm just good with fire.
Sorry, that's just. I was looking at you for a while and intrusive thoughts.
You want to push me off the sledge?
No, I was. It's just.
Well, I'd prefer if you didn't.
It was a.
I'm pretty sure I would die.
It was like this. Something like that.
Security leader LH, a query.
Yes.
Do you have access to door codes for the hospital?
I believed it was open to everyone, that they need a password to be open. Unless you want to change that. That's what Styx told
I
me.
usually thought that. I will need to clear it out.
Yeah. I get
Because one
you.
of the locked doors.
I think it's more so that if anyone ever needs it immediately, it's open. So I think the only ones you need to lock is the supply room.
Supply room, yes, it is closed.
Alright,
Very well, no apologies.
you're fine.
Is there a reason you're crouching?
Yeah.
I mean, typically I do that, but I don't see you do it often.
It's just. I don't know. Just people keep coming in at wrong, maybe bad times.
I mean, Styx did inform us that this was a terrible spot.
Yeah, I'm getting that now. One is a coincidence, two is a I don't know. I guess two is a pattern. I don't know what the saying is.
I hope 3 was a pattern.
I think one's a happening, two's a coincidence, three's a pattern. I am not gonna stay around and wait for the pattern to happen.
And would you like to find a secret place for us? To be fair, that could just be Hawks once it's finished, but until then.
Yeah. Honestly, part of me has debated sometimes about just fucking off and living into the Liberty.
You want to live in the Liberty?
If shit goes down, or, you know, there was one that the other day where there was so many Michaels and spores that this place was almost uninhabitable. Liberty's the second best thing. It's got food. It's got a hydroponics. Secure. All you gotta do is get rid of the killer fucking androids.
Wouldn't the power plant be easier?
And it's not really have food there. I suppose food.
No, but I did fine hunting my own food for however many years.
Suppose so. Just make a lot of noise and going to dust crawler stuff. But I guess I'm also just looking for the tiny little luxuries where I don't have to just keep eating the same thing over and over.
You get used to it.
I assume so, but you know, then you get a bowl of ramen that's just from a prepackaged thing that happened like years ago, and you somehow say that it's the best thing you've ever eaten. The other stuff is all I'm saying.
Appears the doctor is looking for his next test subject.
Don't say that as he was looking right at us. You're gonna make me...
Alhaj, I can't believe you're his next test subject.
There's a person up there. Tempest Bay Compound Tower.
So there is.
Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Is that a person or is that... I need to check. It's not there no more. Hey,
Unless there is something you...
Sorry to interrupt. Caitlin, right?
Caitlin? Who's that? Is that
Jasmine.
Jasmine. Yeah. Do you know what...
You shouldn't be saying that in front of...
Do you know what James is?
Mr. Doctor. He knows my real name. James. He was shooting homeless men from the helipad.
Homeless man? Wait, what homeless man?
Wait, homeless? You mean Trench?
I don't know. What's that?
Well, you might be...
If he's shooting Trench, I want to see.
Huh,
He was
there
going...
he is now.
I need to ask him. You might be down one mentor. Yo.
Are you lot okay up there?
Yeah, what the hell were you doing up there?
Not getting shot at? I think I saw a fucking raider out there. He shot at me. So.
Alright. We'll take care of that.
I shot back. Huh?
Okay, hand over that gun and I'll take care of him.
Why would I hand over my gun?
Fuck, it was worth a try.
Yes, no, this is a Tempest gun, you know?
You can't blame me for trying.
I'm not authorized to hand it over. Fair enough, but...
Alright, we'll go take care of the homeless man.
You're not allowed because you didn't pass gun class.
Wait, hold on. You shot in that direction. What did he look like?
That direction, yes. Right next to the cliffs. It was really hard to see from the sand. I mostly saw an outline.
It's probably Trench, that's where his camp is.
Did you end up shooting him?
Why the fuck did he... I shot at him, I don't know if I hit.
He's homeless.
Harry?
James?
Yes?
Hello?
Y'all seen dog
He's
around?
trying to help you.
Dog,
He's doing a shit
I
job.
saw, I think he's going for a drive around
We
the area.
need to go check
Saw
on him.
last leave with a cart.
Do we? Do we really?
I think so.
No, it would be better if she was.
Actually, what did you do with the sack?
I was actually thinking about that. Let me go get that.
Alright, you go get that.
Yeah.
I'll go get the bike.
Oh god, it's still here. What the hell? I gotta throw this out. So responsible. Okay, gotta do this carefully. There we go. Ugh. I'll put this in your room real quick.
And just check it on the back.
You sure?
We can just take it with us.
Alright.
I mean, we're coming back.
True. True.
Unwraps bandage.
Oh. What do you... Why?
Tie it.
For...
Tie it.
What's this connected to?
To the bike.
You need... What? Is it for you?
Tie it to the bike. The bag. The way I did earlier with the other stuff.
Oh, you need to be more clear. Well now it's tied to me and the bike, so I'll just tie it. Alright, let me
So you're tied to the bike.
Yeah. Right. I just realized my mistake.
You didn't think that through.
No. Well, you said tie to the bike, and you didn't really specify what.
I'll tie it to the bike. Apparently I'm the only competent one out of the pair of us.
You need to be better with your wording.
No, you just need to be smarter.
This is not the first time I've mistaken your words for something else.
Then you are not intelligent.
3's a pattern. It's been more than 3.
You need to learn how to take context into consideration.
I take context plenty much. Yeah,
I don't believe you do.
Yet you seem to ask everything you don't seem to understand, even though it's rather a bit of a normalized thing. But I guess that's...
Normalized doesn't mean it's obvious.
Let's go just check on Trench. See if he's not dead.
I still love doing that. You know, we could have saved the trip.
What trip?
You have a radio to contact him.
Do I? He's not exactly,
Well, I didn't take it back. I gave it to you and I never took it back, so I'm assuming you still...
Yeah, I do.
Who the fuckers that shot at me?
Oh, so it was you.
No,
Okay.
I wish I was, though.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That was a close one. Who was it?
Did he shoot at you first, or did you shoot at him first?
Jim.
I kind of took a pop shot towards the tower. I wasn't aiming at him because it was a handgun. I didn't think it was going to hit that far. So I absolutely deserved what was coming to me. I was bored out of my mind and I kind of deserved it.
Yeah.
Don't fire at the town.
Okay.
We came to
You guys got my gift?
Yeah. Where'd you get those from? An escape pod?
You guys didn't check the Liberty too well.
Nah. There's a... I don't know how you got there without being torn up.
Stealth?
That was what we were going for, but then it didn't really matter. There were so many. 3, 4.
One thing to tell you about the little thing. Those big bots, the orange ones, when I went in there, they just told me to get escorted out. So I just walked out. That's all I did.
Thing is that
it's hard to explain, really. That's all that really happens.
The biggest thing is that those things weren't activated up until recently, which means someone may have...
Really?
Yeah, may have activated them remotely or locally. I don't know how far, but someone's keeping an eye on that place, and we don't know who. And I don't think it's someone within the town, because why would they do something like that?
There wouldn't be a reason to.
Yeah. So, someone's...
I think I owe an apology to your friends. So.
Them?
I'm gonna do that. Yep.
Go right ahead. I'll give you time. I'm hungry beyond. Ugh. I gotta eat something during the RP lounge. I'm starving. Okay, that was just like something to let me know. I thought those little blue dots up ahead was something. How'd it go?
Not good, but it's to be expected.
Yeah, I was on that page too.
Well, I wish you guys the best of luck. Either way.
Yeah, we're seeing our own solutions as well, though I do think yours might be the most effective. We just gotta figure out what the hell's going on.
She's not needing me as a teacher. Trust me, I'm not one. If my other friends was here, she would be perfect for her. But she's ruling a planet now. So.
We'll see. If we can find something a little more stable, then maybe coming back won't be a bad idea.
Maybe. I sense another thing on her.
Oh.
My school is similar to school focus. That's the reason why my axes work.
I see.
So there's a start. I wish you the best of luck.
Thanks.
Of course.
School of Focus. Hey. You're annoyed.
Just told Trench to go kill himself. I'm doing fine.
Yeah, he more or less gave me the gist of the conversation. Oh, gracefully.
So we're heading back to town?
Yeah. You gonna put your bike back?
Probably.
I might rally the troops in a bit. If those things
For patrol?
Yeah, those things might be out and about, so... You're gonna come with?
I might as well keep the bike out then.
Yeah,
No point parking it if we're just pulling it back out.
true. I'll do a quick sweep, I won't keep you waiting for long.
And then Trauma will have to do more work, and then look what you did.
Yo.
No.
God, Harold.
What?
You guys up for
Yeah.
patrol?
Huh?
Yes.
Patrol? Yeah,
Three
patrol.
times. No Chuck.
Aye.
Holy shit. I couldn't even finish that sentence.
Let's see. Yo, Carl, you up for doing a patrol?
Yeah, I was about to come over.
Alright, yeah.
It's almost time.
Yeah, I'm gathering peeps. Cause the whole trees are running around, so might as well do one. To rest people assured.
We were discussing a trade with the mayor.
With Tempest Bay, I'm assuming.
Correct. We really want to get our bus up and running.
Have you seen Austin?
Not since you last saw him.
I'll look around for a little. Look for Kiara or Lay. Oh wait, they're all over there.
Alright, we'll go over there.
Did you say that? What do you?
I believe you also are capable of defeating.
Alright, I think this is as good as what's gonna get.
Alright, Carl. Yeah, Carl is over there.
Have any of you seen Austin, guy with white hair?
No.
Oh well. We're going. What's up?
Did you know Tempest Bay wants a missile?
I didn't want it. I asked them if they wanted to trade.
Missile.
Well, they have a shit ton as it is.
They do in fact have a missile carrier.
They have missiles in there, you know. I think they just want an extra one. What's...
I'm getting engine parts and a scoop.
What's a scoop?
You put it on the front of your vehicle to get rid of other vehicles.
I see. Anyway, we're going.
Are we going or not?
Yeah, we're going.
All right.
I'm gonna check up top real quick to see if Austin is up there.
All right.
Yo, Austin. He's not here.
Hi, dog. Foot loose. Bye, Julian.
I have no idea what dog's doing here. Alright. So, things to look out for. Plant people. You see them, shoot them on sight. Or hit them, kill them, whatever the
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Keep an eye out for any Michaels.
Did anyone else hear that? What? Hello?
Target that he was coming out to. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah? What?
Yeah, I heard a
Why
god.
did you make that sound?
I heard a god like speak to me in ancient tongue, speaking the language of the gods is all. Anyway.
I think you're going crazy,
Julian.
Elhaj.
I like-
Practicing for
Sorry, I
today.
haven't had much of a chance to ask.
What?
You guys doing a bit of a run? Or going someplace?
Excuse me.
Patrolling. We're security team.
Nothing.
Ah, fair enough. Well, just wanted to know, just in case. Stay safe out there.
Yeah. Dog, you coming with? I'll assume that's a yes, I suppose.
You guys can take dog, I can take car.
Are you following?
This is a two-person
Alright.
bike.
I don't think we'll be
That
able
is a
to
two-seater.
take to.
He will
I
run.
don't think we'll
He's
be
a
able
dog.
to take dog.
He's not a dog. His name is
I
Dog.
don't believe.
Very
He's
different.
a dog.
He dog.
He
Dog, go
dog.
get the car.
Rather than us waiting for him to catch
Not
up,
that
it would
car.
just be
Not that
easier if he
car.
went with you on foot.
Oh god, he's driving the bus.
Oh god.
Well,
I regret to inform you that the average temperature in the
think we
ice
should
has
just
raised to
go.
the point
Yeah.
at which it can no longer be considered ice.
so
Alright, throw it away.
I guess you guys go with him. I don't know. You guys seem to be the best of
I
friends.
don't wanna go with him. No, I wanna run.
You want to run?
Okay, then go run. Right now. Go.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Which way? Which way?
Go check the power plant and then the springs, and then we'll
Can we
meet.
please begin?
And then
I
we
would
meet
like
at
some
the
fun to see
Alright,
what
rendezvous
alright,
at the
alright,
comms.
alright.
Carl, go with them on foot. They're heading over.
Alright. Where are we going?
The power plant.
Alright.
Carl, Dog, if you want to go with them, they're going on foot. Hold on. Nothing, I was just... I hate
That's
that
probably why Carl said not that one.
noise. Yeah, that noise is gonna drive me crazy. I'm good.
Alright, where are we going?
Well, the one place you tell me not to go, and I think it'd be wise that the others don't go.
Slide off gracefully, Elhaj.
No, I'm good this time.
Are you?
Yeah. The fact that I didn't slide off once that entire trip. From here to here. I'm improving.
Fine. I'll go on foot.
I'll keep the seat warm for you.
Not being able to go invisible sucks.
That's at least good. Up.
I don't think it is. I haven't heard that voice. I haven't heard anything in a bit.
Aye. Well,
worrying me.
We gotta get to the Liberty. This is gonna be purely stealth, because hopefully no murder droids out there.
Stealth without invisibility sucks.
Can't relate. Have I ever shown you?
I know you can't. Yes.
Ah, right.
No.
No, wait, no.
Yes.
You
well,
caught me.
you didn't show me. I saw it.
Yeah, you caught me. Alright.
So sometimes the magnets are extra sticky, sometimes they're not.
You just choose when they want to be.
It's good that I don't have to grab them though.
Okay, that's a bit easier.
Think we could make the Liberty a
What?
secret place?
Suppose so. Can't exactly tell who's coming though.
I mean,
Holy fuck, it's dark in here.
ledge we can. It's very dark in here. It is shockingly dark. I can't see anything.
Let's keep
This is very ominous.
Yeah.
Must be on emergency power.
I think I hear someone.
Was it like this when you came here yesterday?
No. It's freaking me out.
Did you do anything weird yesterday in here?
No. Stay close.
No, I have to go to the complete opposite side.
Stay low. Go. It was to the right. It was back there. Let's go now.
Never seen those kinds before. Holy shit. Those weren't there before.
No, not at all. Are you okay?
Paragon must be. I'm fine. Paragon must still be in contact with this place, at least. Or someone is, if they're supplying new security bots every time you come in and take them out.
I think they've always been here, but those weren't there. They were newly activated. Someone is keeping an eye on this place.
And there's something in there they don't want us finding. Do you think it could possibly be on the top of the stairs?
It
Place we
has-
haven't gone yet?
It has to be. It's the only place we haven't looked. Whatever.
So there's two places we need to check out.
Yeah. We need to report this to the others.
Did anyone tell you about the sewers?
Sewers? Yeah, I heard that there's an extra door that you can't get across.
We made it across. We just have to actually open it.
You made it across, you said?
I had Item help me with moving one of the bed frames. We made a makeshift bridge.
Did you manage to get it?
People to keep it in place.
Did you manage to get it open?
It's locked, but it's wood. I could easily go through with my plasma. It was just we were dealing with Michael, so we had our priorities elsewhere.
I see. Just trying to look for the exit. Unless we want to slide down too.
Yeah. Here.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I dropped earlier. Go for it.
Okay, cool. Landing. There we go. Land. Slid.
Swift.
God damn, I was not prepared for that.
Whatever's under the sewers, or into us, I should say. It's been dormant, so I think if we're gonna check anything out, it would be best if we checked out this thing first. And someone's obviously checking in on it.
Yeah. No one's really keeping tabs on a wooden door.
I swear this thing is
It's cool, but you
slides
know,
more and more each day.
it's cool, but inefficient. We're going to the comms.
Haven't seen any plants. So you don't want to check out the hot spring first? I actually know they checked that first, didn't they?
Yeah.
Well, let's go up the cool way.
Well, the way that.
Or the fun way. The way we get to jump. Okay, that wasn't a jump, but good enough.
Where the fuck is Carl?
That's not a good sign.
Where's Carl?
So, I think they're not going
outside. I think they're coming from inside because we saw one on the wall.
The
And
plants?
they went after it, so I just checked. Yeah, the plants.
Yes,
The plants are coming from inside. They're trying to get outside. To plant themselves in a safe location.
Yeah.
I see.
That still isn't.
Oh, we saw nothing.
Oh, you went Carl. You sent Carl into there, is what you're saying.
Oh, they went. They just ran, and I went to the route.
The route?
The route, yes. I did what I was supposed to do.
Route.
Route.
We've been over this. Anyway,
This is really a topic of conversation.
yeah, it is.
She is
Root?
correct. It is rude.
There is Carl and Dog.
Route.
Yes, rude.
It's route.
Route.
It's rude. Like a plant root.
Carl,
Apologies for the delay.
what'd you go after?
A black person.
Ah,
They were on the wall.
gotcha.
They have been exterminated.
Good.
Good job, Bob.
Though they ran really far, we ended up back at the power plant.
Good to know.
Have we had anyone check the power plant since?
We did.
Yeah.
Dust crawler.
Right, good.
Ah,
Oh.
wait a minute. It's heading straight for the town. Fuck, it's still attracted by Michael.
Correct. We did shoot a bunch in front of the town.
Let's get it.
There's probably a plant person over there.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. It's small, very small. Is it real?
I'm not going to their attention. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Yeah, eat it to your heart's content, dog.
Evening, everyone.
What you out here for?
We are here on a mission, though, so don't worry about it. It's a quick installment of some for some hardware into the satellites to help get connections to, I believe, the Barrens. They're called the neighboring settlements. So we want to make sure that we can get in clear connection with them. You don't have to follow. We're just going to go over there and just install what we need to and be on our way.
We were doing a patrol.
So I thought I would just let you know as you are.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for tackling what was needed. Although it looks like Lei needs medical assistance.
What?
Yeah, she looks very dead.
Don't they look very dead?
Lei?
Not so fast.
They got hit.
I did not get hit. I hit a building.
Put her on
Same
a
thing. You got hit by a building.
Put her on a motorcycle. I'll get it. I'll get her there. Yeah. Carl, bring her here.
bike is probably damaged. It hit the building.
Fucking hell.
I hit the building with the bike.
God damn it.
Fix it, dog.
Let me do the roll. Nope.
By the way, there's purple blood coming from her forehead.
Get her to the hospital. What?
All right. How fast would you like us to go?
I think she's out. Get her there now. So we're just.
All right.
We're gonna have to leave it here for now. Actually. If we put it on neutral, we could just push it there, right? Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna technically keep hitting the gas even though it's on neutral, and you just push.
Just remember the speed's based on how far you pull the trigger.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep like doing little increments.
Whoop. Yeah. Just making sure.
Okay. Dog, do you want to be part of security? What was that? I can't really say a yes to, I don't know. I know you were there on our patrol, so I thought, why not? How about this? What about being honorary instead? In terms of like joining us every now and then. Alright. You technically be a guard dog in that case.
Howdy.
Yo.
You going inside? I'm gonna go look for Dr. Prometheus, alright? I promise I'll come back.
I'll push it into the... Hold on. How is she?
If you're talking about Lei, I wasn't there.
Okay, never mind then.
He just brought her to the hospital.
What about Kira?
She's still out there. I don't know what the fuck she's doing, but she's with Harold. I think I can push it from here, dog. Thanks for helping. Could you get the door?
Before you put it in there, please note that we're gonna have Tempest Bay officials into this building later tonight.
Aye. We'll take it out if that's what you're worried about. Just a motorcycle.
I'm more concerned that they're gonna think it's on the trade offer. So if you wanna put it by the bus, we'll watch it tonight.
No, we'll put it in here for now. I'll bring it out later.
All right.
Okay.
Otherwise, we can also wheel it later.
I'm gonna push it a little. Definitely pushing it.
Or just pick it up.
Thanks. I need to go do something real quick. You know the drill. Brings out new ones, they look like cat paws. But they still operate the same.
What? This is even less operable.
There you go. Ellis is honestly just fucking with it at this point. He's like, if you keep doing the same damn thing every day, you'll lose your sanity. So he just wanted to have a little change in it.
On their life. And it's relatively short.
Good news, there is no internal bleeding, so we don't have to worry about that.
Alright, but we should still probably get an MRI just to check out her head,
Yes, which means Prometheus will be needed, because if I
Do
use
you
that,
know what to
I'm
do
gonna...
with skull fractures?
In character, Trauma probably would know because it's part of the surgery. Above the board,
dog.
I have no freaking idea.
Hey, dog. What would you do for a skull fracture?
You just
Is there anything you can do? Other than, like, screw it?
You could also let it heal itself. Not much you can do with a fracture. It's to the bone.
Brain fine.
Well, 16
Alright,
for
cool.
my treatment, so...
Oh yeah.
Alright, got it.
There you
Thank
go.
you. Alright, do you want to stable this or sew it? What do you want to do?
Just do regular medical IP.
Are you the dog?
I'm just saying it. Maybe keep it simple instead
make
of
sure
overcomplicated.
it's braced. The body is secured. Okay.
You want to get her on morphine? Maybe a blood pack. What type of blood is she?
I know she did not lose that much blood. The bleeding was...
Are you
in
sure?
the
It
head.
was a head injury. Those bleed fast. I would like to check her blood
I'm
pressure
willing
just to
to.
be sure.
King. As long as it doesn't enter potentially threatening territory, I would like not to spend too much blood. This is a resource that we have preciously little of.
Right.
Does she need some now? Wait. Forgot. Never mind.
Were you guys in the Liberty?
Don't think so.
Well, we were in the Liberty, but that's not where she got this injury.
That's fair. Got morphine?
Applying morphine.
Yeah.
Make sure the pain doesn't
I remember those days.
hit her like a truck.
That was you yesterday.
Well, not what I meant, but yeah.
Oh,
sure.
you probably.
I
Alright.
might have witnessed something happening from the rooftop hospital next to that ruined building.
What do you mean?
Trauma, are you in the building?
Trauma's in the building.
Trauma in the building.
First floor.
Alright. Got a patient.
Holy shit, another one?
Me, Scoochies.
You got it.
I think this is as much as we can do
in the other
right
bay.
now. Unless
Lays you down in the bed.
unless someone wants to use magical healing to accelerate natural healing. We did the best we could with the... Everything is secured, stable.
But will she be
It
okay?
is
This
treated.
one's unconscious.
There is no
They plugged
internal
some kind
bleeding.
of neural cable into an old machine, and I
The
think
skull
there
was
might have been a short circuit that knocked them out.
cracked,
If that's why I brought them here.
but the bone will have to heal naturally.
Hey,
It
Doc,
must have been
I might
quite
need you
a
to come
heavy
back
hit.
here and do an MRI, because you're the only one who can.
But she didn't lose
I
much
don't necessarily
blood.
feel that the
And her
like magnet thing might not be
vitals
so good. They have some
are stable.
cybernetics.
Checking pulse just in case.
Scratch that, they have cybernetics.
Yep, pulse.
But I'd like them to be looked at just to.
Well,
She's
Hey,
stable.
Trauma.
Unless we have someone, yes, we have someone that can do magical healing, as they call it.
so they plugged
Can't
into a
accelerate the
thing,
process.
a neural thing, like their brain, and it short-circuited, they think. So,
All I saw, they plugged into the old satellite computer because our goal was to get the satellites up and running to make connections to the Barrens, and
Is it
all
beat-
I saw was them. Yep. So
is it steady?
Yes.
Well, he ain't dying.
yeah, I figured it wasn't of a lethal dose since I.
Has any physical injuries on his organic parts, I can check them out. We can check them out. But if he has any cybernetics, then I could use your assistance, Dr. Julian.
Of course.
I suppose you could
Uh,
remove the cybernetics entirely and then put him in the MRI to check his brain, but
I don't know exactly.
Can do that?
Surgically, but I mean, depending on the cybernetics, that wouldn't be viable. You said you had, if I remember correctly, you had something in the back of your neck, correct?
Back of the head, yes.
Cool. If he feels around for it, does he feel any kind of like burns or like I guess looking because fingies don't got feelings. So, no, and sensors aren't picking up any like electrical fire, like any kind of like wires that got like.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna try by you.
Oh.
I need to get right where you
Oh,
are.
sorry.
Pick your arm.
General question as I'm looking you over. Does it look
Burn,
like
give you IV.
you have any scorch marks, any bruises, slashes anywhere on your body, like any visible injuries? Alright.
Nothing.
I think with this, making sure to move that so I don't unplug that by accident. I think it could be that maybe something because I'm pretty sure his cybernetics like go right to his neural network. It could be that he just like
good, friend.
I know it may have short circuited, may have just knocked him out, but if like again, I'm going to plug in just to try to because I've done this once. And I'm going to see if I can do it again just to try to.
Oh, all right.
Just to check to make sure that just to make sure that nothing internally got fried. Well, if his internals got fried, then that's worse.
I say there's
and he's just gonna...
before you plugged into the computer, the cybernetics themselves cannot be plugged in.
Okay, yeah, so he'll plug into the computer then, because that's what he did to talk with you in that one. So if he plugs in, is there like chat room open kind of thing? Like, is there brain activity?
He's not plugged into it right now, so no.
Well, let's try this then. Takes the wire
Is there
that you
any
use
brain
and
activity at all?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Okay. He's gonna basically duplicate what he saw of taking the cable wherever you have it and basically connecting you back to your computer. And then he's gonna try the same thing of connecting to the computer while you're connected to it. Do you accept that?
Sure. It's not gonna do anything.
So basically the same thing of no response. Roger that.
So?
Okay. No activity. So I don't know exactly.
What do you mean by that? What do you?
I tried to because he has a connection from his computer to some network in his some network in the back of his head. I figured I could maybe try if his organics aren't necessarily working, I could probably talk to the cybernetics.
Just making sure the vitals are still alright.
I'm not reading anything, but that could just be that he's unconscious. Simply as that. And I think that might be the case for a while. I mean, we can give him smelling salts to try to wake him up, but I don't know how well that would work.
No, hold on. Let me talk to the doc. He might find this interesting.
Yeah.
You don't remember that about that MRI patient? Yeah, you might actually find this kind of interesting. He's not like dying or anything, but he plugged himself into a neural network thingy, and they think it's short-circuited and he's unconscious. But he's still got brain activity, I think, and his heart beating.
What happened?
He
I don't know if he just found it
he plugged
interesting.
into
I mean, really, all I can think of right now
plugged
is
into the
just
computer.
let
The
him sleep
software
until he
was
wakes up.
running well,
I
and
got him
then
on
just all of
fluid.
a sudden he fell over. And I not. Apologies if anything didn't. I thought I saw everything go through from like the screen, but like figured get our boy here back to medical attention just in case something went going really wrong.
No, it's all right.
See
It's just
no
incomplete.
physical injuries.
It's
Oh,
it's not
apologies.
anything too bad that happened. You want me to can you jack in? Maybe I can jack into him. See his
Would you jack off?
systems or something.
I don't think that'd be very smart.
I tried that already.
That's true,
It doesn't.
that's true, but it's kind of my fault.
I tried.
Okay, you.
I mean, I
tried and
maybe it can help us figure out what caused this.
No. I think the satellite just fucked his brain up because it's like a 50 to 100-year-old tech that he jacked in.
A satellite?
And it just short-circuited
What
his brain.
exactly were you guys doing?
Well, I commissioned these guys, or I asked these guys to sort of take the programming that I have, which is to get the signal that's coming off of the Barons that bounces around into the satellites, and then we take that information and those messages, and we essentially have a two-way thing to send and to receive messages onto the Barons in case we need it.
establishing radio contact with the Barons, effectively. So now we have radio contact.
You made that sound so much better. Wow, you are so good.
I'm trying, not gonna lie, I'm really trying that whole thing of trying to go from up here to down here with the simple words, because people are getting mad at me that I kept over-explaining things. So I'm trying to really work down on. Yeah, of course.
Yes. Sorry. Anyways, there's no weird
Here,
programming if you scanned it.
Yeah, I looked over it. There wasn't any malicious malware within the thing. I'm pretty sure, like, going over the medical details that you both have provided, I'm fairly certain it was that he just was.
What is she doing?
It just hurt his head probably too much of having all of his high-tech stuff try to deal with low-tech stuff, and that just made him his brain go and I'm out.
Well,
So.
that best case scenario, yes. Worst case scenario, he could be in a lifelong coma.
Holy fuck.
Let's.
That's what I said, you know.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
we'll stay on the phone. We'll stay
I
on the
don't want to
phone.
worry y'all. I seriously don't think so. But, you know, if everything's just so unknown, you
Find
know,
me later.
anything related
Not
to the
now.
brain, unconscious, you know.
of course.
Right now, I have him
Do it.
hooked on IVs. We'll keep him going. If he's still got brain activity, that
She
means he's still
okay?
going. So,
Stable.
Do we want to try
Is that
smelling
number
salts
right
just to see
here?
if we can?
I
good.
wonder.
I know she
Well,
doesn't like
smelling salts is one thing.
She's important, but if she's
If MRI
important
is
to you,
risky, how
she's
your
important to
machine
me as
works? Do you
well.
still have it?
no matter how much she
I do have
tries
the
to
deep
hurt
scanner.
me,
Yeah, it
still-
doesn't use
No
it
matter
doesn't
how
use
many times she
electromagnetism. It
hates me.
uses bioscanning technology similar to what Proto has. We could stick him in that
I'm
and see if we can figure things out.
not
can try
sure
that.
if that would
Why?
help, but
why don't we
She
wait till
seems like a
Doc gets
lovely
here?
woman.
He said he would be here in a bit.
I would
She
recommend.
seems very strong.
Yeah,
Just like you.
let's wait until the actual professional.
I
on this
can't
matter
help with
comes
this.
in.
I'm gonna look
That's
for
why I
him.
admired her.
Don't
Doc.
shortcut trauma like that.
Why
Oh,
not?
No, of course. No,
Trauma knows what he's doing.
Of course I know what. Of course, Trauma knows what he's doing, but also, Doctor is a bioengineer. This is something that, like, Trauma makes sure people don't die. Doc might know.
Still.
One day, me and her can become
I know
friends.
Trauma. He saved my life many times.
One day.
I like to think that he knows that I come to
But I
him for
won't-
all medical
Trauma's
stuff
pretty
first.
cool. He carried
Becoming
me from
friends with me. I
the
can understand
satellite all the
that.
way to here. Jesus Christ, that man sure
I
knows
just
how
hope
to
she
save
gets
people.
better soon.
So yeah.
So,
I may not
Right
understand
now,
what she
though-
says half the time, but you get the point.
Right now, luckily he's
Yeah.
not in any
And I'll try not
emergency
to-
condition.
Yeah, there's no emergency right now, so.
I apologize
So
for,
right now,
you know,
Yeah, just
They're just
figuring out how to
peacefully
get him awake.
sleeping. We'll wait.
being too
We'll wait until
attached,
tomorrow. See
too
if he
attached
wakes
to
up.
you.
He
I
might
just
wake
never
up
really
sooner
had an
tonight.
actual friend, so
Probably.
it's kind of
give some
hard
time.
to understand when it gets annoying.
All right. Keep me posted, I guess.
Will do.
All right. And good luck with the whoopsie daisy that we left on your end.
Julian.
Hey, Doc.
I have to go to the satellite dishes at night. This is what's going to happen.
Could
Oh,
you
boy.
teach me more words? I finished the book that you gave me, but I
Oh,
I
better
want
go
to
to
learn more
cybernetics.
words to understand more people.
I'll give you some more advanced reading if you wish.
Yes, a dictionary. More dictionaries.
We do have a couple. Yeah, we do have a couple of those in the library. Sure, I can recommend some for you
Cool.
for the next step of your
Cool.
vocabulary training.
Yes, I would like that.
Of course.
Allah said that she is still, which is good. I am very happy she is safe.
Of course, we don't want anybody to perish from the crossroads.
I would offer her food, but I don't think she wants any food from me.
You know,
So I don't
it'd
want
be
to.
so
I don't
like
want
you
to
to keep yourself
you know,
unconscious just so you
force
don't have to
food
talk to
onto
these
her.
guys.
I do
I'll
not
actually
know
anger
where
her more.
Confuse is.
I trust Trauma. I do trust you to.
Oh,
if whatever you.
I trust El.
He said he'll be
I trust
here in a bit.
El-Haj to get her food. I trust El-Haj.
Okay.
I
Get her
know
food.
my specialties, and
He's
because
cool.
I do not see any physical injuries whatsoever, I am quite stumped.
Is there
What?
someone on the
What
other
do you
side
mean?
of that building that's maybe four-legged? Or is that a person just laying down?
Where are you looking?
You can't see it from here. It's in the building.
Oh.
On the other side of it.
Oh,
I'll investigate.
Hey, the news. Sorry,
Might be a
I was
person laying
drifting for a
down.
second. By the way,
check it.
El-Haj,
I have to
got
check
some
it.
good news. Oh, he's gonna check.
Making sure he's breathing, the vitals are okay.
Do you need help? Okay, just
I am free.
Oh.
something wrong?
By the way, I don't know if it's some significance, but I saw Carrie behind that wall where you guys were. Don't know for how long.
Is everything okay?
Harry might have been listening on us.
Oh yeah, that was the visitor I was talking about.
What? Oh, you were talking in code.
When I got up the first time, it's because I saw her. We made eye contact.
Yeah, gotcha. The hell was that? I was just seeing if I could recreate that. What the hell was that?
I can keep watch here if you got stuff to do. Howdy! What was the thing?
There wasn't nothing.
Nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright. I should. Hey, Doc. Patient went away. Not dead away. Sorry. They woke up and they're fine. So.
Yeah, I saw them walking towards the.
Thought I'd update you. I'll tell you about it later. Cybernetic shit.
Yeah.
Could have been real bad, you know?
Could have been a coma. That's not good.
I think for safety's sake, it might be for the best for Miss Lay to remain in hospital overnight.
Oh yeah, for sure. Concussion and all, you know. Could be really bad, need to monitor that. Especially after being, you know, sleeping afterwards. That's really not good. Trust me, I know.
Do any of you have a type in here?
A what?
A type.
A tarp?
Yeah.
P-A-R-P?
Yeah.
I'm sure the science crew have it.
I'll ask for one.
Why do you need a tarp?
You ran into a building with your motorcycle.
This. I'm gonna assume this is an emergency system thingy.
Brain was not exposed.
You probably have a very bad headache right now and a mighty concussion. So,
And mind you, you did get painkillers, morphine.
Yeah, you also have a few fractures around yourself, which we got splinted up. So, no walking. We got you on morphine, IV. Got you all on the good stuff. So, you just hang tight here and rest, and everything will be fine.
He's carrying what looks to be a heavy blanket.
Of course, you are absolutely
Not
free
entirely.
to
It could have been way worse.
spend the night.
You know?
It could have also been way better.
Yeah, but you know, look on the bright side.
The bright side is that I'm not dead. That's about it.
Exactly. And your brain is intact.
Correct.
That's fantastic news. You could have been a vegetable for the rest of your life. I've seen it happen once before.
I don't understand how a head injury and fractures and stuff can turn me into a vegetable.
Well, if a part of your brain is damaged, that
She doesn't understand what
required to
you
think
mean
and do
by
most
code word
motor
vegetable.
functions. Oh, like You don't know the term of when someone's a vegetable or in a vegetative state?
No.
It's basically where they can't do anything but lay there. They can't talk, they can't move. They have to have help going to the bathroom, can't eat by themselves, they need help doing everything.
The body is alive. The mind is not.
Well, if I ever get to that state, don't keep me alive. Just kill me right
Most
there.
people
It's
say
not worth
that.
to live. Oh, I'm saying it right now. If I ever get into a vegetable state, please just kill me.
Alright.
I second on that.
Okay,
I second on that. As in, if I'm in that state, just end me.
Alright.
I believe advanced medical directive can be added to database. It might be better to have them in written form.
I guess.
Just so that
Are we
medical
like super
personnel is.
professional here?
I know I'm not won't be doing that. It
Fine.
goes against the prime directive.
Me and the doc never do that. We just kind of do what they want. Sometimes.
You can just hope that with technology and magic apparently that we have, it will never come to that. That
I don't understand
damaged,
the whole magic
broken.
thing.
Me neither, but there are people that using that. I've seen one example that it can be used to heal, which means it can be used for good.
Okay, well, since you're awake, I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Trauma.
Well, I will check anything else. Yes.
Can you do me
Mr.
a
Elfhutch?
Can you do me a favor? Can you lift there for a moment?
I was going to do that.
Just lift her for a moment.
Sorry, I understand leave, not lift.
No. Lift. Just.
What are you doing?
Right, making sure the places where they are most risky are secured, stable, and lifts you up slowly and gently.
He puts the heavy blanket on from under her and spreads it throughout the bed. Okay, you can put her back down.
Right, slow and steady. Make sure the neck is always secured.
What was the point of
For
that?
this type of injuries, additional comfort is a right call.
It's a safety blanket.
It's a safety blanket. What do you think? I'm going to die without it?
If you sleep cast, yes. Safety blankets are generally fire resistant.
I will leave you in case you need medical assistance. You know who to look for. Bye, good night.
So what exactly happened? I know I drove into a building.
But you guys were doing a blood drive a while ago. Yeah. You still need blood?
Yeah.
I'll give some.
You drove into
Honest guy.
a building. And then you were brought here by Carl.
Are you wearing my scarf?
You gave me this. Takes hand.
Just a regular guy. He's fine. Nothing special.
What? Which hand?
Your hand.
This one?
Yes. You literally traded me.
I don't think so. Not been told of any. I don't take drugs.
Understood. Please follow me.
Hold on a second. What's my name?
Second floor. Front
Alhaj.
Don't laugh.
Please, sir, make yourself comfortable.
What's my name?
Usually going to sit on bed, I believe, so.
It's clumsy.
No, that is incorrect.
Okay, fine.
I can't believe you have amnesia, Alhaj.
It's clumsy.
Right. It will sting for a moment.
Oh no.
I'm fine.
It's worse than I thought.
Above the board, making sure as I see the blood flowing. Does it look normal red, or is there anything fucking with it?
It's normal.
Don't scare me like that.
I don't think I would drive into a building to
make sure
scare you on purpose. That doesn't sound like something I would do.
No, it's not. Getting
Thank you
yourself
very
hurt,
much
that's
for
the
your
last thing you
contribution.
do.
Crossroads and hospital staff appreciates it.
You're welcome. I
That
guess
doesn't
I'm just head myself out. Yeah.
make it any less real.
Yes. Here and left, go down. That will lead you to exit.
You're alright though. I'm glad for that.
Aside from the terrible headache I'm going to have when they take me off the morphine. And the fact I am now resembling a dog with this thing on my neck.
I hear someone calling. Yes, I'm on level floor.
Well,
As it happens, I do.
lifts up a little.
Actually, the freshest one. A person came by.
Now you look less like one.
You should get your... I'll make you your own.
A person came by.
It's useful.
Actually,
Just yours won't be fireproof.
you, so it's very fresh.
I think I'd rather have something else back.
Of course, this is what we do here. We help however we can. take it in scare you still deciding?
No.
Understood. I will be making preparations.
Get off.
We'll need to build a proper operation room. It will involve multiple healing staff. The supply we have
You have to spend a night here.
be enough for the operation.
It sounds like it, unfortunately.
And I'll need to
It sucks. I was planning on going to Trench's camp for a while, but I guess that's out the
one
window.
person that will not be involved. I remember that. Are you fine with Dr. Prometheus being involved? I could use his expertise.
Could be like what it was maybe a week ago.
Is there anyone?
You do have an appointment for a reason.
I will say that Miss Rose, when she 2 days or 3 days ago, when she was giving blood, she did imply that, at least how I understood it, that
I don't sleep cast typically, but I have a bad feeling about my magic lately.
being present and assisting.
I'd rather be away from Crossroads whenever possible.
This is what this is
That's why I
kind
was thinking of asking Trench to stay there, but
Not in this context.
Stay in Crossroads or stay in the tent?
it's 10.
Yes.
I mean, it's away from the town. It's surrounded by sand. No one's around. I don't really care if I kill him compared to, you know, any residents.
Understood. That is
The Liberty can't be a place, that's for sure.
Why would we go to the Liberty? Isn't it full of security bots?
Well, you're the one who said, what if?
wishes and we'll make it so. I am not
When?
owner of the hospital, but
When we were up on the hospital roof today, you probably don't remember it because you took a blow to the head, but you said the Liberty could be one, and we discussed about food and stuff like that. And the power plant, you said, as well.
level, like we are cold.
The power plant makes sense to stay there, but the Liberty seems too dangerous.
Yes, but you did bring it up. You brought up the Liberty.
She can learn.
There's a place above the hot springs.
I don't even know how to. And she already wanted me to
The one with the single chair on it.
the council, and I hope this will work out.
What about it?
Just saying that's
We
another
want to
spot.
start our own camp up there?
I know. Kind of feel like its own ecosystem at that point, because it's right next to the hot springs. And Styx's and Thatch's little trailers relatively close to it. It's still good. It'd still be quite out the ways where we would not be disturbed.
I'm surprised you would want to leave, considering you have a very comfortable room right above the gun shop. You can just go to. Why would you want to go out in the desert?
You're not there.
I'm not there on most nights.
Not beside me.
Lady and gentleman, the session is now ended. So whenever you are ready, feel free to respawn.
Say again.
Nothing right beside me.
Again, I'm usually not right beside you in your room on most nights.
That's the problem.
That only happened once.
Well, me sleeping outside, it happened more than often. So,
You never slept outside.
in the tent. Did you take a bigger head injury than I think? Maybe short-term memory lost.
No, that's just inconvenient.
We've been sleeping outside for the past 2 days, I believe. Each time.
Why?
Same reason.
Actually, no, I know why.
Yeah. I'm like, you're about to forget the whole reason why you're out there.
No, you didn't specifically say his camp, so I just thought you meant in general, but I can figure out the context.
What?
Apologies for the interruptions, but it's the CCC matter. Do you have a minute, El Haj, or do you want me to come in?
If it's gonna be a long
It's a
talk,
bit late,
save it
isn't it?
for another day. It's literally almost evening.
I know. We can talk about it over the chat comms over the night shift, but as part of I was reminded of the agreement that we made for the Tempest Bay, that they want a mayor selected. Now I figured the members of the CCC could elect someone. I told them if we didn't come to a conclusion that I could be a de facto, and then if we figure out somebody else, then that person can be put in my place. I just wanted to make sure the position was filled so that way Tempest Bay doesn't get mad at us. But I obviously wanted to let you know that we should have a meeting with the current members so that way we can elect somebody proper.
Suppose
And
so.
that's it. Talk to you later.
Alright.
Again, we'll talk it over the night shift. Have a good rest of your night.
Julian is a mayor. Let's take goodbye to Crossroads within the hour.
I think that's true for anyone. I don't think I've gained any favors. Dane more or less made enemies. I think regardless there's gonna be some opposition.
Why not just throw James? I mean, he was right underneath the previous mayor, right?
I don't know.
Make the most sense.
The fact that they offered it to us when James was in the room showed that I don't think they're interested in James.
It's gonna be a kick to the gut.
Yeah.
Is it your turn to sing me to sleep?
You're putting a lot of pressure on me all of a sudden. I'm not that good of a singer as you are, you know that. I do like your singing voice.
I'm not taking myself to sleep, that's just sad.
My voice isn't exactly the most harmonizing thing.
I'm sure I've heard worse.
Doesn't mean you need to hear something bad. But I'll think upon it.
At least give me a pillow.
Other than the one you're already laying on.
Not that kind of pillow.
In case of anything, I'll be working at the supply room and hospital in general, so feel free to call. I'll be...
Alright.
Restful night.
Alright. Alright.
I don't think you're going to be able to sleep like that.
I will. You've seen me sleep while sitting down.
Have I?
Yeah. Apparently you forgot that too, when you crashed into that wall.
Can we destroy that wall? I want revenge.
I suppose so. It damaged your bike too.
Fuck. I just got that bike.
Yeah, I was sad too.
I still have to finish the plasma axe to give to Piero in return.
Recover first.
What if I just did it with one hand? You bring me the supplies and the tools and I just do it here.
Rest.
What if I don't? Going to knock me out?
No, you'll lose your pillow.
No, how could you?
That's a real threat.
I can't believe you would do this to me while I'm injured. After all I did for you when you were injured.
Well, this is me making up for it. So, be good and stay in bed then. Or at least, not to exert yourself. Have a good night, Lee.
Night.